Raiders roll.
It is good to see you again.
Grenade!
Well, hello, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome in to the Saturday stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And first of all, Tom Raider, thank you very much for the raid and congratulations on your completed campaign. As far as I was seeing, I was lurking a little bit. Waterworld was going fairly smoothly, despite everything the game threw at your way. So, you know, thanks, Commander, for keeping humanity safe. Appreciate that. And yeah, make sure, everybody who's not following Tomb Raider, to check out the link. Give the man a follow. Always fun to see his approach to XCOM. I'm not sure if you have any plans for another campaign. What you're gonna do now that you've beaten Waterworld? If you're gonna try out the jams or start another run? We'll see. Anyway, hello everybody. Let me say my hellos. Hello Lord of BZ, Dick TBS, Lenny, Commie, hello Liver, Xentalos. Hope you're getting your browser issues sorted out here. Kavanga, hello. Field Bear, good to see you, and yeah, I think that's everybody I'm seeing in chat. Alright. We got a campaign here going, right? By the way, I feel a little bit bad. So I was just before starting the stream, hanging out over in Marbazir's stream, who just started a fresh run and completed Gatecrasher, and then was looking at the classes to select. And then I was pointing out, hey, that rookie has 13 base hack, which is a really good hack score, but the only hacking class he was offered was Dragoon, and it was a rookie with 13 mobility. And I'm like, did I really just make him get a low mobility Dragoon? Oof. Anyway. Hello, Vengel. One more base run, playing around with the classes a bit more. That's always a good idea. You know what? I think that's actually a fantastic idea. I see so many people jumping straight into Ted Jam with that never actually completed a base game campaign. Like on Discord, you constantly see people that are like, oh, asking the most basic questions in the Ted Jam channels, and you're like, you shouldn't be. You should play a base game campaign first before you jump into the deep end here. But, you know, whatever everybody enjoys. Hello, Andre. See ya. Alright, yeah, same. Like, okay. I mean, I guess TEDGem or Modgem didn't exist when I was still playing. You know, when I started playing Long War. But still, I don't think I would have jumped in right away. You know, I even didn't start Long War on Legend. My first campaign was on Commander to get to know the mod. You know, not just jumping in the highest difficulty because you're thinking you're the hot shot. You know, just ease into it. Anywho, talking about Legend, we're going beyond Legend again today. This is our campaign so far. Yeah, I guess. Although, you know, if you're jumping into the mod like Long War on Legend, and you have no problem with losing one, two, maybe multiple campaigns just while learning the game, that's fine too. Just then there are people who are jumping in Legend because they played Legend in the base game with the expectation, yeah, I'm gonna win this, and you're like, no, you're probably not. That's just too much to learn. Anyway. And that's just based on some, you know, whatever you see on Reddit or some weird people that are joining the Discord or so. Not anyone in particular that I would remember right now. Last time on Thursday, we had 2 troop columns, completed our Lib 3, had a retaliation with the assassin, where we one-turned the assassin before she even got an attack in. Had an retaliation with the hunter, intel retaliation. And a little smash and grab, and that was all going well. I mean, if you played roughly 60% of a campaign, then you're at least familiar with most of the mechanics, right? It's not like people that are jumping straight into Modgem or TEDGem that don't even know how infiltration works. But anyway, I mean, on the other hand, I'm not judging anybody, right? As long as you're having fun, do what you want. Talking about fun, there's an important update that I have to share with everybody. We have a new mod in the mod list here, which is not going to be in the mod list, but you know, a new mod that's active, and that might have serious implications here. We now have new squad icons based on the emotes on the Long War for Chosen Discord server. That copyright made that, and yeah, I'm looking forward to get some of that stuff in here. Get good squad, definitely. Cat with glowing. Okay, yeah, that. Can do that. Yeah, I just wish the scroll bar here wasn't on top of the icons. Doom and gloom. That seems ominous. Also, yeah, I was going to say we need to assign soldiers to the squads, but well, no, that's not how we're using squads here, right? I think dragoons needs to stay though with the Pokemon. I definitely know which one it is. I know its name. Look, old man knows that it is a Pokemon. That's you know. Let's leave it at that. Alright, we have a mission, a jailbreak here waiting for us.
Setting course for Indonesia.
No, that's the one I would recognize. You're not gonna trick me like that. Alright, what are we doing? Jailbreak. Distance contacts and 2 rookies. Alright. Do we have somebody for hacking? It looked like we had way more people available. Okay, let's get Toaster in here for a little hack. Lely is a little bit on the low willpower side. We can go with our miner and barrier guy in there. Hey, Joker Chef, hello, hello. Who are you currently trying to bond with? Technician, but we had kind of the idea, since both are more supporty characters, that I didn't want to do that. You do have 10 compatibility with our assault, who is on a different mission right now. How about some grenades? We got mines, we got grenades, we got shotguns, we got whatever you do. Oh, hang on. I also think I want to give you a better pistol.
Today's an inspection day.
Every day is an inspection day if you're inspecting something. Gosh, dumb thing to say. Off you go then.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
And then other than that, we were scanning at Templar HQ. We do have a couple people injured apparently. Yeah, probably may still make sense.
Grenade!
Wait, why is plan not working? I don't think I disabled that.
setting course for the South African sector.
Yeah, don't we have the Is my chatbot not working at all? Although no, hang on, the shout out worked, and that is also coming from the same chatbot. Hmm. Okay, mods command not working. Alright. Let me actually then. Share present. Alright, let me see what's up with that. Go to stream elements. Yeah. Chat commands. Well, we're just gonna assume that maybe there's something that the stream elements is not working correctly, and it's gonna fix itself later. I don't see anything that I can do at the moment.
Power relay now operational.
Alright, power relays up. So we got some power, but I don't think there's anything we want to build right now. I mean, there's plenty of stuff. I would definitely like a training center or an infirmary. But that's the whole problem. You actually have to pay for the stuff that you build. Capture to investigate advent troop movements? What is that? "12 hours to have Luna back." I'm gonna scan for that. Also gives us our spark. Okay, we're doing armor plating.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
What do we have here? Tradecraft on the spark? What? Failsafe? I mean, stiletto is not bad. A dark VIP mission that may or may not reveal a troop column. That is, okay. Yeah, concentration is also nice. Hey, Crash, yeah. Alright, I want to get the healing in. Alright, and then we'll figure out what's the deal with this mission there.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Ready for combat. Alright, clear the squad for now, though. Wait, 7 more hours? We also have a Fusilier. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's get Jet in there for some scouting and stuff. Get our Spark in here. I actually waited for you to be ready, but now that I see that the bondmate, you know, bondmate's ready in 7, I'm like, let's not bring her on the mission and wait for the, you know, wait for the bond team to go. Although they fully leveled up their bond anyway. But then again, I get stuff on the mission for bringing bonded people. It just makes sense. Let's get Lenny in there. And what is the deal with infiltration time? What's happening here? Did I warm up to the Fusilier? They're okay. They're like, we're playing them as basically a sharpshooter without all the relevant sharpshooter skills. They have good aim, they have a sniper rifle, and they can shoot from the high ground. We're not getting much of the Fusilier mechanics so far. Is this something related to this mission, that it has some weird thing happening with the infiltration time? I mean, I'll dig it. I like short infiltration times. Okay, so capture target. It also doesn't mention it, but I'm assuming in order to get the troop column, we need to capture the target. Or the intel is capture only? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out in 3 days.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
setting course for South Africa.
Yeah, this time we have like the phantom, whatever it is, graphic down here, not up here. Okay, South Africa's up to strength 5 now. Which, I don't know where it came from. But there's more strength coming in. Ooh. Liberated Advent, you say? Now we're kind of running a little bit out of people. So I'm not 100% convinced that this is gonna be what we're doing here. Potential twist. So here's the question. Can we actually reasonably foreman a 19 to 21 troop column mission without a Phantom Scout? Don't we have the laser vector rifle? Yes. Oh, you already have an advanced scope. View scope, even though it always feels a little bit weird putting a scope on the guy on the person that has the auto hit mechanic. Hold on. We are technically... What are we doing here? We have Needle Arsenal, but we are not really getting any good explosives yet. Unless I... Yeah, whatever. I can bring a frag grenade. Just not sure if that's gonna be so great. Well, here's the thing. It's Liberated Advent, right? Having a bunch of of overpowered advent units jump in on my side and helping me out might just give us the edge we need to actually get this done. So I'm actually thinking we also get a depth perception here. So we have, you know, we can do some squad side scouting with these guys. We can, deliberated advent can scout for us. Fairly certain we get their vision, so we can use them to then take shots. We can, so here's the thing. I'm assuming whatever first group is, with an Incinerator, Napalm X, Juggernaut, we can kind of control the first pot, right? Wipe them out. See what kind of advent jumps in, and if it's going to be trash units that are not going to be helpful at all, we just evac out and let them fight it out. That's a good question. I don't think they drop corp. I don't know.
Sky Ranger.
You should know. I mean, you don't get corpses from your own team, right? So it shouldn't. I mean, I guess the downside is that I'm not just, you know, oh, let's see if it works. Well, if it not, we're still spending 30 intel on that. But I'm okay. We're getting 30 intel from this. We get intel from the network tower. This mission here, the hack workstation, I think is also a intel mission. Yeah. So I'm not too concerned about our intel situation, especially considering we didn't get intel from the... no, we didn't get the contact, so we're not spending intel on making contact with East Africa. Well, we just had the intel and the regular retaliation, right? That's the, you know, the fantastic thing about our mission history mod. I can now see, okay, we had the retaliation here 4th and 6th, 4th and 5th of May. I'm fairly certain both retaliations have like a 21-day cooldown, global cooldown. Let me see. Retaliation info spreadsheet, because I can never remember it. Cooldown between happening in the same region, 21 days. So we are good for a little bit longer. What's not true in bad? The cooldowns, retaliation cooldowns are no longer true. Well, that's a dumb mechanic. God, that's the kind of thing where I'm like, man, I wish there was some sort of documentation that tells you what changes from the base game. Oh, there are events that shorten it. Yeah, okay, man. Okay, if it's but if by default we didn't have any events. Well, I guess we do have a dark event. No, I think there wasn't it Chosen? One of the Chosen things that they're doing here? Can you not hover over these? Domain expansion, retaliate. There's no way to actually see what that is that they're doing, right? Gosh, I need to probably, when the month ticks over, take a screenshot with the description with all these new actions that they're doing. No idea what retaliatory measures, escalation, domain expansion, what that is. We'll gamble. I like a little gambling. Jesus. Okay, troop transport coming into Indonesia. That's kind of weird. It's a Vigilance 2 region. Why are you bringing troops in? So that was what, 19 hours, if I saw that correctly. Alright, so we can run the hack workstation before it ticks up to strength 3. Which would be right about now. Hack the workstation at an advent train. We got our Viper, our Assault, Hijacker, Muton, and Stormrider. Kinda a little bit of a lower level squad, although it's not like we have super high levels anywhere. I'm sure I can remember all my pick your poison choices. Shall we do a thing? Prediction? Thingamabob. I'm not sure. Like, not everything is a reference to something, is it?
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
By the way, I'm still convinced that Beyond Legendary makes mutants a little bit bigger. The weirdest mutant buff ever.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
We have overly aggressive, so we never want to be overwatching with our hijacker. Gotta skip that valuable SMG overwatch.
Time to motor.
That's a little bit of a walk here. Okay, now I think we need to be dashing. I have a feeling I've encountered enemies down here before on this map layout. Oh, don't we have Matt Bomber? On Fresh Blood.
Be careful, these little rascals will sneak up on you.
They do. Well, this is not gonna be helpful. What do we add? Control grenade and a concussion grenade. Okay. No idea where that second drone is, but I have a fairly small detection range. Just want to get a chance to maybe see the other one. Not gonna see the other one. Alright, let's try a full override here. What you get for me? 56 to master. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna check how much room we have left, how much terrain. Can I spend an extra turn here, system infiltrating, and then hacking next turn? Or do you just gamble it, and worst case we get set on cooldown here? We do have failed save. I think we just gamble it. When in doubt, add a little dose of streamer luck.
can't keep getting away with it!
Such a good idea to add that voice line. Well, that gives us line of sight to this guy. Proper line of sight, right? From you. You see the other drone. Okay, cool.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
This is so strange down here. I just want to get... Oh, look at that. We can get all the way... Nah, that's no way. Oh, the drone is sitting on this rock, huh? Do I want to be there, though? Probably not. Get you over here. Sure, let's get you down there. We're gonna intercept, just in case.
Moving out.
Oh, they might be spotting us here.
On the ground. We're busted.
Muszę się lepiej złożyć.
I 100% agree with that. Where did this guy move here? Is that behind the tree? Yeah, behind the tree. Hello? What are the odds of us doing 3 damage here? Fairly low. Let me get back to you. And Torture. 3 health, 3 armor. The fuck are you? Classification permit. Says get grapple. Oh, adjacent to an enemy. Okay, so he has Wrath. Grapple, flamethrower, sealed armor, radiation immunity. Immune to fire, poison, acid, and frost. Lame. We did not bring AP rounds on the Muton. And I'm assuming the torture is probably also just gonna blow up, right? So I think we probably have to run and gun that guy, or we just drone stun him, but that feels like a waste of the drone stun. Let's do a slice here. Into a shot. $95 miss. Cool. Like to see that. So maybe we go for the Advent Outrider. I didn't even realize that was a weird guy. What are you up to? Can block and counter melee attacks. Pulse scanner. Fire weapon. I feel like they're blocking with the scanner. That seems weird. Major threat in conducting covert operations. I don't know what that means. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna stun this guy so I don't have to worry about him. So who's the best candidate to take down the Torture? Let's see, if we go here, you have AP ammo. Got a 91. Oh, they don't blow up? Lame.
If you say so.
Don't tell me 99 never misses.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things that I'd ever done.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bring our Storm Rider over here to slice up this guy there next turn.
There.
Alright, Flame Viper and a Sectoid. We don't see the Viper right now, so any of these moves could actually reveal. Maybe we're not gonna slice him, but need the slice for one of those guys. I'm thinking we're just gonna move forward, activate, and then follow up probably with a grenade. Oh, there was a third guy in that group. Okay, stunned the snake. Also, cover destroyed.
W drodze.
Great. That's the rest of the map. We're getting, I think we might be flanked by the Raptor. No, barely not. Okay.
Tak jest.
Well, the snake is stunned. The sectoid is sectoided. Dead. Bring in the drone. Zone of control the sentry. You can also flank the sentry. Like run and gun into a whatever it is shot here. Might be an option. What do we have here? Blend. Broken after 2 turns. So I could run and gun here, or we activate dedication and get a little bit closer. We might be able to get here for a slug shot on this guy. Did that, you know, I think, Lenny, you're missing out the part where you missed the 99% shot.
Affirmative. I got it, right?
I think. Oh, we definitely should throw an evac. I heard all the cool kids do that nowadays. And I mean, we still need to kill the snake, so let's shoot at the snake. I also think I'm gonna blend and shoot, so that I get my Overwatch here. Ooh, we panicked it. And then you're gonna get into position so you can hack next turn.
Alright, that one hurt.
There goes the flawless. Also on a separate note, do we have a hacky tower? Back there? Is that still on the map? Yeah, maybe? Yes. Oh, don't have slug shot anymore. So make sure this thing dies. Yeah, that's not how we make sure this thing dies. It's some awkward terrain here. The what? So what did I miss there in chat? Somebody talking shit about. Yeah, thanks for the reveal. Not like I had perfect line of sight on you and saw all the red tiles here. Cool, cool. I like it. Thank you, XCOM. Very nice. I wanna take some time for system infiltration. Yeah, exactly. Put the little rascal to use.
What's over there?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna throw a flashbang in there. Also disorient the other guy. Come on, come on.
Take a good look.
So what would I have done with the traverse fire? Without ammo.
If you say so.
Spit on what? Look at my position. There's nothing in range of the spit. Are you serious? This is the third high percentage shot that the Mutant missed, right? One shot at the snake, one shot at the drone, now one shot at the trooper. Which side is that guy on? Okay, I think instead of hacking now, I'll Overwatch here, so we maybe get the SMG Overwatch on the
Now then.
on that guy. And I guess we have an Overwatch here. And you know, just to be on the safe side, let's also intercept here. Smack him. So happy I wasted 2 actions on the system infiltration.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Let's have some more fun.
Okay, that's not in range. Whatever. Spit at him. Spit. Without hitting the drone. Move the drone away. Okay. Final chance to redeem yourself here.
I'm trusting you here. It's not explosive or anything, right?
Okay.
Artefakt przejęty.
Broń w pogotowiu.
What you got? Large intel cache. One roll today. Today's gonna be hacky day. At least I get my action refund. No, that never works. Why does that never work consistently? Like sometimes it's like, yeah, here, your action back because you failed the hack and failed save. And sometimes like, nah, fuck you. Shouldn't have tried this hack anyway, greedy bastard.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. Heading home. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, that was a good warm-up mission. Can I have sack reward? I guess, you know, nailing that full override on the drone is probably, yeah, got the good hack roll there. Can't complain about getting bad hack rolls later, although I guess I would have preferred the enemy protocol if I could pick one. And maybe taking the supplies over the enemy protocol would have been the more prudent choice, but come on, I'm not making the rules, right? If there's enemy protocol, you take enemy protocol.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one one step closer to taking back our planet.
Alright, I don't know if we decided on anything in particular yet that we want to do with this guy. Just feel like since we're taking Met Bomber, like if we want to do any sort of melee, then dedication is probably the way to go. Like we have nothing in the XCOM row that puts us in any particular direction. Or we just go with grenades here. Needle, total, and then they forgot that grenade skills exist. Can you explain, Lenny, where that name is coming from and why? Oh, there we get run and gun. Like, where do we get run and gun? Alright, yeah, sure. Let's get dedication. We're not doing that much damage with grenades anyway to need needle. And that's, you know, any sort of melee is nice. It's happy to have Shadow Step-ish effects. Alright. Bunch of stuff we can sell. I don't care. One way or the other. Yeah, sure. I heard the grenades.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Alloys. Hey, Gent. What's up?
Any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
All right. 67. All right. Let's scan here. Pick up those alloys.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Drone wreck inspired. Okay. Yeah, I need to queue something up anyway because we need to get some material for magnetic weapons.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander.
2 hours. That's an inspiration, isn't it? 2 hours. I still need to, yeah, I need to head quickly to the black market, sell some stuff so we can start mag weapon research.
Market is open.
All right. Get 7 sedatives. Torn on the enhanced crates, since they give like mech level tier weapons. No, that is actually the good stuff. We don't have any we don't have any class that uses emulators, right? At the moment, haven't picked up anyone yet. But I feel like, okay, no, auto refueling tank is shit, but expanded fuel tank we should definitely keep. Yeah, we need money to build Psi. And for the research. So let me double check here. Scilab is what? 150. And mag weapon research is 50. 200 supplies. Okay. Well then.
Scilab construction initiated.
And once we're done with the excavation here, can send one guy in here to clear this up. And probably unstaff the other one from Res and Death. Well, we're doing a jailbreak, right? That had 2 rookies there. Hopefully one of them with, at least one of them with good size stats.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
I feel like this is a fairly early drone analysis. Mark II Gremlins. Seems like a decent upgrade.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Well, we can't do anything right now because money. Maybe I should have sold some more stuff. We're getting some money here in 20 hours, right? Yeah, I think like 33 and above is really, really nice. Nice numbers. Okay, Chile is up to strength 4 again. I think we missed a UFO landing. We got a bunch of strength here right now coming in. Not liking that. Puts this network tower at 16 to 18. I might just boost that. Like 13 to 15 is my comfortable range for network tower. Like we can probably do 16 to 18, but we do have a squad here that is kind of set up to stun and clean up, and not so much fight through the front door. Let's take the boost. Take the boost, it's fine. First network tower of the campaign. I almost feel like I should leave that prediction running until we see the map, so that nobody gets an advantage of with that final room. You're not gonna get a flawless in.
Commander, this will be a
Flappinator.
two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
The fact that we have no preview image, but rather this kind of, hey, you're running a modded map image is already not a good sign. Please have a proper control room at the end.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
I never asked for this.
shit. It's the worst version of them all. Oh god. No access to the back room, and then also separated by a doorway from the front room. We can only hope that the group is on the roof here. Otherwise we're gonna have, yeah, a shit time.
Affirmative. I've got enemy movement here.
And then also this is my least favorite building to encounter.
Here I go.
But other than that, we're having a good time here. We have, you know, high ground for a sniper, from which he can see like a quarter of the map at most. Where's this group going? Coming this way. Kinda was gambling that they go the other way.
I might need to do a little trespassing. How many am I looking at down there? Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Okay, you know,
My turn.
bring you around the other side, and everybody else can just chill. Don't care. What's the frickin' Pathfinder doing? What in the world was that all about? Okay, he was not doing something weird. These two guys were doing something weird.
Let's go.
You know, I always say on the Hitman, I don't need tracking. I get bioelectric skin later. I kind of feel like maybe on the first Hitman you take tracking like for the early game, because it's gonna be a while until you get bio, right?
Okay.
Maybe that's worth it.
Scanning.
I guess we're not safe on that bridge.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I'll get him next time.
Oh shit.
Eight HP sniper, huh? What do you have? You only have this as a target. I don't think there's a world where you can get close enough to throw a grenade on these two guys over there. I probably need to scout here where that other group is, so we don't also trigger those guys. Okay. I was hoping I can somehow pull the Pathfinder. I mean, we can probably slice the Pathfinder, right?
how well that worked out.
Okay, amazing how well that worked out, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. We have Trooper, Outrider, that's the melee kind of class, eh? We might just have to go back here. Not much we can do about the sniper. We can, like, this is the kill for our sniper.
Enemy killed.
Would prefer breaking line of sight to that sniper. So here's the question. Can we do some fancy stuff here with that trooper? Can pull him over here. Maybe over here. So if I grapple like here. Outright, yeah, it's the melee one. I'm not sure. I can't really. I don't know how dangerous they are just yet. The torture's pretty far in the back, but he has this. He has ref, right? So you gotta be careful about that. Yeah. Talking about ref? No, justice. Well, now the problem is, can you secure the kill with your SMG, or do we have to use a grenade here? I feel like I don't want to take any chances. Alternatively, the other question is, do we have Assassin yet? No. Yes? No, that's Shadowborn. It feels so wasteful, but I also, you know, I can't count on doing 3 damage here. We could do a slice, but then I'm in half cover. And then the torture, I don't know. I don't know how the torture works. I'm assuming his Wrath ability is still a full action, right? So he moves up, Wraths in, and can't flamethrower then? Yeah, I guess we can just use AP.
Grenade!
It's not a free move, at least not for me. Unless you have, like, a skill that refunds actions. Alright, then over here. I think go in here, break a line of sight with the sniper might be the play. Although the sniper has snapshot, right? But yeah, whatever.
Here I go. It's my turn.
That is some interesting line of sight there, Mr. Sniper.
Whoa!
Jesus, what happened with the fires here? Okay. Is that the torches? Just setting everything on fire? Is that his thing here? Also, I like that the Outrider shot at me, but now I don't have line of sight to him. That always makes me feel like I trust the way XCOM line of sight works. Why in the world would I not have line of sight on him anymore? Makes no sense. Okay, can we not run through the fire here, please? And just hit the sniper. I just wanna... Okay, can we do it this way? Okay, you know, we don't need to do it in one move.
Sure.
Okay, and actually, you know, on second thought and third thought, let's bring you in here. It's two of them. Doesn't look like I can hit the sniper and the guy in the back. Just use this.
Here, catch.
Breathe easy. You lost this one.
Okay. I still don't see this guy. What the hell? They're on yellow alert. They see me now. Well, they don't see me, but, you know, you get the idea.
My turn.
Well, he wasn't knocked back. He was always on that spot. That's the spot where he shot me from. He should have been knocked back by the magnetic grenade, but, you know, he didn't feel like it. And apparently... Oh, there's another group with a frost droid that we're activating if we come in like this. Now this is awkward. I don't want to leave him alive, but I also don't really want to activate another group here. This could work. Downside, like, this doesn't activate right now, but of course we activate on their turn. And they might take yellow alert shots.
Hey, you dropped some ice. I got bingo.
Oh, by the way, wasn't that guy that can parry melee attacks? I guess we got lucky there. Want the loot? So, hang on a second.
All right.
Let's not activate. Oh, the Frost Droid is part of that group? No. I actually... You little piece of garbage. Explicitly moved to not get yellow alerted. Why can't you respect that?
Don't be shocked. I know what I'm doing.
All right. I'll just take this.
I mean, that puts us at 9 enemies. So it's really just then the 4... Well, no, there could be 2 more groups, eh? Okay, let's play it safe.
My turn.
Okay, now that puts us at 13, so this is all. And great, they are in this chamber. So getting down there for the secret hack wouldn't have worked anyway.
Double time! I've got it.
Get ready.
I see at the moment just 2 of them.
I heard that.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
A little bit concerned about reinforcements coming in here any second now.
Moving out!
Let's go.
This Chinese medicine stuff really works. All right.
Okay, that's the reinforcements. I guess we let the reinforcements land, and then I just blue move here and get the hack. Seems like the most straightforward way to do this. The combat to the medic thing. Yeah, yes. Why wouldn't he?
Nothing like a fresh clip. Sure.
I'm kind of thinking though I might even just lead the target. Sure, we activate, we might get revealed, but unless they move into the doorway, we can get the hack next turn. And they're gonna scatter anyway, so we might as well scatter them now.
Almost there.
Oh, you're almost there.
Overwatch.
With this, I'll change the future.
Okay. Yeah, that's why we're hacking next turn, so the reinforcements also get hacked. And stunned and killed.
Got some advent here.
Got him.
I got nothing.
Okay. Didn't get him. Got him though. Yo.
So sorry. You're out of lifeline.
Well, this is awkward.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Watch closely.
Yeah, that would have been awkward, right? That would have been real awkward. There's this, is this an XCOM 1 bug, or does it still exist in XCOM 2? Where, like, the corpses, if you kill something on Overwatch, block the tile?
Useful trick. Hey, you want to skip this noise and get a beer? No? Okay, I guess I should go back to killing you then.
Now you're out of my way.
Alright, let's see. Move over here. We can get a nice grenade in, hitting, I guess, these two jerks.
Heads down. They've been redeployed.
No, I've not actually looked at a mech. I just see, you know, they have two ablative. I haven't actually checked if they have any new abilities. Should probably do that. At some point. I mean, how bad can it get? Please don't answer that.
So what exactly am I supposed to do? Game over.
Oh, it's formidable.
Sorry.
It's what they pay me for.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area
Alright,
secure.
that's what they pay me for. You heard him. Got the kills. Got the bullshit yellow alert that caused damage. What more could you want?
objective added.
Oh, I'm a little concerned there for a second. Oh, apparently you are in the commander's quarters here. We have the mission history button.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed.
Out for 7 days. Alright. Anyway. So what are we taking here to tide us over? I guess we're taking precision shot, right? Chooses targets aim by 15 crit chance per 10. No, precision shot. Then, right, assassin has the goal. I'm kind of thinking actually we're gonna go sensor here instead of overkill. Because I'm gonna be, you know, officer in stealth the whole time. This is active the whole time. This is only the couple times when I need to get a kill. No, I think most of the time, if they're below 50%, you don't need the +2 damage from assassin. At least on the targets I'm gonna be shooting at. I think this is gonna be better, especially for crit stacking for slam fire. Now we're not gonna get Master Engineer, right? So this is never gonna be a free action. What is on the vanilla grenadier tree? That's Staff Sergeant. Still think I take improvise. We were running out of grenades all the time. Salvo is nice, but just means you have fewer grenades and you're getting rid of them faster. Yeah, it's the worst. It's that 3 days every couple months where the wiki is down. Alright.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
What, bacon? I do like bacon. Okay, so we gotta figure out when and with who we want to run the HQ. Do we do a laser weapon HQ? I don't think we can wait for Mac.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Alright, so the plan was to have one engineer in here, build this thing a little bit faster, and then we're gonna might as well. I mean, this is it's saying unstaffed engineer, but it's an unstaffed gremlin. As soon as this is cleared, we're gonna move the engineer out of here and let him work on this power coil.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Yeah, I
We can't
know.
establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems. Yeah, I think we definitely though wait to see what happens with the supply rate, right?
That's about to come around the corner here. And we might wait for alloy plating with 16 hours. And there's an argument to be made to wait for this, so we have our spark. And whatever happens with this mission. Well, vigilance 17. That's a lot of vigilance. Okay, this supply rate. We need to boost it anyway. Lib 2. I want to do it, but it's also a strength 5 region. This is going to be real hard. Like I'd like an engineer. I'd like more stuff in this region, but I'm not sure we can do this. All right, let's get this thing going. 19 to 21. All right. 4 manning and 19 to 21 supply rate. Hoping that Liberated Advent's gonna get our collective asses out of this one. I think the worst thing about this is that the game just crashed. Why you do this? Why crash though? That's not a good sign. All right. I think the Requiem, the big Requiem stuff is only unlocked after doing the HQ, isn't it? And like, there's a couple that can show up whenever, like Floaters, Mutant, Seeker. You guys sure about? Is that different in Beyond Legendary? Because, you know, watching Marbozier's campaign, he had a super late HQ assault, and he didn't see... He basically saw no Requiem. And the moment he completed that HQ, he got Andromelids, gunships, cyber discs, the whole shebang. I know that if you run a Requiem campaign, if in vanilla, so not in Long War, then it's tied to the black side. But since nobody does black side before the end game, well, so we gotta be, you know, I'm not saying no Requiem show up, but it's only a limited amount of Requiem, as in the mutants, seekers, floaters. Like, you're not gonna find any Requiem Archons. I don't know, actually, the more I think about it. What do I know? I don't care about these details. When enemies show up, they show up, I punch them. It's like... I wouldn't mind having on that supply rate a Seeker or a couple floaters. Although we have to do Elerium anyway first before we get Requiem stuff. Like, I fully intend to get like 2 or 3 Valkyrie armors and exclusively send those out on the covert action squads, and then we just cheese every ambush, because I'm not fighting a Chosen with 6 people. Are you crazy? Anyway. Yeah, okay, Seeker without battle scanner is kinda annoying. Especially in this squad of like 5 people. Gotta space ourselves out them, not like having your 2 snipers next to each other and one of them gets seekered and the other one can't snipe because it's point blank range. That would be terrible. Alright, okay, this is just... No, I haven't actually assigned this lady yet. We haven't boosted this yet. And also, it's not showing up on the screen. Hang on, and I guess we just enable display capture.
We've got a lead on a disabled Advent train that was hit by resistance operatives working in this area. There's still the potential to recover valuable technology here, so we're moving to capture whatever we can. We'll need to secure the area and remove any hostile forces still defending the train if we're going to make this work. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Starting me off on high ground here. Look at that. Game's so nice.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Looks like hostiles over here.
Starting off the enemies on the high ground. Game is not nice at all. Now, I saw a bunch of Advent down below, Muton up top. I'm not sure if that is gonna be the
Position confirmed.
one group or if it's 2 groups. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Bounty Hunter, check out a little bit in this direction. $19 to 21 enemies. I'm not fully banking on being alone here.
What is it this time?
Damn right.
Jet, do I want to know where you know this from, or? And what you're doing with the mutons? I mean, that's, you know, that's probably between you and the muton. I'm not judging.
Closing on target position now. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Just so. Keeping low.
Okay.
Do we come up top here? I think yes, but not immediately.
We're coming! We're coming!
Okay, I don't like the sound that I'm hearing here in the background. Can't be a Spectre. A Rave Commando?
Roger that.
Could be a Rave Commando somewhere nearby. Purifier.
I got it.
Okay, probably want to bring our bounty hunter over to the rest of the group.
Understood. Moving out.
Get you down here and get you up here.
Your queen listens.
Welcome back, Vandal. Just in time for some totally reasonable supply rate shenanigans here. That sounded like they moved really close here to the edge. So I think we're just gonna chill for a second here. You steady and you steady. And you really need more mobility.
On Overwatch.
I think I'll need to get up there.
Moving out.
If they're so close to the edge here, that's gonna make it really hard to get eyes on them. And get an ambush with the flamethrower.
Overwatch.
Stay ready. We aren't alone here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the map layout here. There's a path up here for him. I don't think he has the mobility. He could come up here. This would be a little bit awkward if he did. Where else can the mutant go? Trying to figure out. I could go here, although I feel like they've been coming from here, right, up this way. So I think he's more likely to end up somewhere in this area. So let me just do something like this. Wish I would know where those 4 guys went. You can't get eyes on that. I mean, this is nice corner cover.
Heading to that location.
Does give me line of sight on those guys. Well,
Keeping low. As I was taught.
2 commandos and a purifier. That is not the flamethrower ambush I'm looking for. Unless we get lucky with panics. It's another commander. I mean, in terms of, you know, hitting a bunch of targets, this is good. In terms of everything else, this is not so great. And a torture. Torture's just gonna die though, right? We do well, I don't know, phosphorus. The tier 1 burner, I don't know, might not be do the trick. I still think we wanna do this, but the movement from them kinda tells me that the muton is going down here. Hopefully. So I think I'm gonna gamble on taking one more turn here. And we're gonna pop a tracking shot mark on probably the Rave Commando. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it might be a little bit too much to ask for.
Be there at once.
No, no, I'm turning around. Like, this is never going to be a great group to flamethrower, but I think... let me just see what we have. Not getting the Muton is kind of terrible. Like, we do have Napalm X, right? So we can get a panic on everybody here, or we might just get sweet fuck all. The Muton is on that tile next to the purifier, and in front of the purifier, right? Yeah. So if that tile is in our fire radius, it would actually still hit him, even if we don't see him. I just... Don't snap. Don't snap that tile, game. There's the pixel. That hits the Muton and it hits the destroyer.
Firing incendiary. We're busted.
Right. Great. That's the only shot I have. And you just have the gunner. That is just not great. So I think we actually got a Nightfall here, right? To get the damage boost on the Commando. How didn't we have a 100% shot on him? I think this will all a little bit depend on whether or not we can kill the Rave Commando. No. Shame I don't have the thing anymore here, the tracking shot mark. Like, the free guys panicked is kind of go. I think I gotta go here and then spray this guy, so that we lose the shields on the Rave, and then we take the 70 something on the Rave and hope for the best.
All right, enough fun. I need to get the hell out of here.
confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay.
Welcome to Loserville, population.
Shield's gone.
Azure forces moving on our position.
Not easy being queen. A mech? I don't mind. That looks like a crew that can help us out here. Okay, they suck a little bit, but other than that, they're kinda good. Okay, they suck a lot. Is it gonna activate that group? Okay, apparently it's not gonna activate that group. Interesting. Well then, so how do we do this? We don't have ammo. We need to reload and then we can run and gun. No, we can't even shoot with you this turn. You can shoot one guy and then you don't see anybody else. Where are we? Here we... I think we need to bonk. Which might activate that other group though. Like, he's not explosive or anything, right? The torture. The last one didn't explode. Okay, that I need... They don't explode? Okay.
Nailed it. That would hurt a little.
Hang on. Just deleting the prediction here, because I think this is... That's not what this is about. Yeah, no, I did just delete the prediction and refunded the points. Well, the F1 for the Purifier doesn't say they explode. It's just that when the first time you encounter a Purifier, Bradford says, "Ah, watch out for those fuel tanks." That guy didn't explode. Should have done that the other way around.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna burn to death, that's fine. then I think you're just gonna reload, run and gun, and shoot somebody, I think. Although they're all in full cover. Maybe we just fuzzle. Save the run and gun. Start getting tracking shot points. And we're not getting line of sight from our friends, right? That's my takeaway here now also.
Roger that.
Yeah, I should have learned that lesson long ago. Yeah, okay, that mech might not last as long as I hoped it would last. Oh god, kinetic plating. Stop shooting on the guy in cover. He's gonna have like 200 ablative shields, yeah. Jesus, please stop. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it's not getting up on that one.
Onward.
Talk about not getting up. He's not getting up from that one either.
That's why I'm the queen.
Exactly. Okay, so we have 2 jerks here sitting on the tree. Kissing.
Okay.
Ooh, and one guy here, sentry. Ooh, good thing I didn't trigger that Overwatch. Like meat's back on the menu. I mean, mech is back on the menu. Okay,
Repositioning.
and you're just gonna fall back from these guys.
Rolling.
Yeah, he's not gonna have a good time. That was a very, very suicidal maneuver. Like them clearing out the Overwatch though. Is that a micro missile? No, that's a okay, shot. Alright. How do we do this? I need somebody to provide with line of sight.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, now we see both of them. Cool. Except you don't.
Good thing bullets are cheap. Class dismissed.
I mean, what are the odds of them killing that guy here?
Another stride toward fate. Found and taken.
Good core. I don't want to sit here take the shot. I really don't. And the question is, I don't know, if I running gun and then tracking shot mark, then I'm not gonna be... Then I will have moved last turn, so it doesn't actually count for the tracking shot.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill.
We got him on the run.
Now, I think they are gonna push, right? They don't care about me not pushing forward. They're gonna push and find enemies for us. And they're gonna be a little bit stupid about it, I think. We got our... It's not actually Shadow. I can't believe it's not Shadow. Up back next turn.
Moving on target location. Overwatch.
Bullets. How convenient.
And like, all kill, no cap. Push, push, push. Oh, how do you miss that? He's standing out in the open. Okay, same way he missed that.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And you guys did not believe in liberated Advent here. Which way do we want to go? I think this will give me better line of sight here. Ooh, that's crowded. That is very crowded. I don't even know who I want to be shooting first. Shield bearer? Okay, so mechs they have heat warheads. Formidable. They have a check of mutants. Oh, mutants have shockwave. Yeah. Okay. Who do you want to shoot first? It's all bad news here. But that's gotta be two groups, right? One group is here, these guys, and then is that a baby command pod like Muton, tier 1 mech, Priest, Naja, Shield Bearer? The sentry is the one I don't know which party he's in, which team he's kicking for. Shield Bearer gets Stasis Vest. 5 extra health, they have 14 health, holy crap. Built-in medikit will automatically restore health to wounded soldiers. Yeesh. Okay.
Anytime now.
Okay. Gives us a little bit of better idea of who belongs to which group, eh? I fully expect that big group in the back to activate though. So maybe we should set a mark on, I don't even know, the Muton? The Naja? I don't want to get sniped here. So Naja, right? Santa Mass, Damgutron, Santa Mass again. Najas now have snapshots, so no more I just need to flank it and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's you're not just not gonna have a good time. It's kind of nice though. I'm almost kind of hoping the Pathfinder stays like this, so we have a potential bonk target to get in there. You know, bonk and then flamethrower a bunch of dudes. Except of course the freaking priest. Like priests getting hazmat is just not like that is a little bit too much in my opinion. Like, I fully expect now that I see them that this group might activate here if they take damage. Yeah, okay. Well, that happens. Alright. We're not throwing grass grenades anymore. What kind of biotrooper are you? Oh, I guess makes sense because the priest has hazmat. Mech on mech violence. Okay, and of course the snake moved out of range. God damn it. Well, I guess, you know what? Shoot the mech. It's gotta be good enough for now. What do we have? 90 on the priest. 88 on the shield bearer. No, 80 on the shield bearer. And then, of course, spray modifier. I can't get the low health dude anymore. I kind of consider sacrificing the trooper corps so that the priest doesn't do any shenanigans. Or do we just flashbang the priest here? Tier 1 priest can be flashbanged, right? So maybe that's the play here. I'm gonna check first of all if we can hit that shield bearer before he gets his shields up. Answer is yes. How much does he have left? 9. You can do 9 on a good day. Just hand cannon him. Okay. It's not a good day. Down to 2 health.
On the move. Light him up.
Oh, I thought I lost line of sight. No, the opportunity to shoot the Naja. But nobody had line of sight, so that's why I couldn't get my shot going. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Losing our friends here left and right. Nice flank though. I'm really surprised the mech hasn't fired micro missiles at all yet. That seems kind of a weird decision to do. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to reload. Run and gun. And see what kind of shots we have. I don't think we have line of sight to the Naja officially, okay. What's the radius on this explosion? Okay, alright, alright. So I'm thinking we're gonna come in for the bonk here and burn the Muton. That's not gonna kill, is it? Because of the shield. We need to get the shield bearer. We don't have reloads. Shit. Really? That's what the German Bradford says? A case of language, sir, please. Alright. No. Cautious steps are over. We need to do some fancy steps now. Okay, can you see that shield bearer? You cannot see the shield bearer. You also cannot see the shield bearer. Huh. He is flanked, but not like he's flanked to like some trooper here, so this guy is flanking him, but that's not gonna help me. So the thing is, I kind of feel like I have to. We're gonna lose most of our guys here. That's my takeaway at the moment. If I saw the snake, I could also take down the snake, but that doesn't leave me in a good position. Like, take down here, burn the muton, snipe the snake would be fantastic. But takedown does 5 damage. And he has 3 ablative, 2 health, 1 armor. So he will survive that with 1 HP, actually. But the corpses... Maybe I can get away with burning the muton from here? It should be in range of incinerator.
Moving.
No, I'm too greedy. I'm not listening. Greed.
This might burn a little.
Greed and panic. I've got a shot on the snake here. 100% with spray. And then I think we repair the mech with the second action. Alright, then over here. I'm kinda thinking we finish off that guy here. It's been really annoying the whole time. And then I guess we can't shoot this guy because we're out of ammo. We could either fall back to full cover again, somewhere. Or we could grenade the priest. Blows up the car, exposes this guy, which is very unfortunate. For him, mostly. Fairly certain the vehicle explosion should not hurt him though, right? So he's gonna be there, probably getting shot at by everybody, which... Oh, no, never mind, it does hurt him. Oopsie! Yeah. That regeneration, though. Well, now you know why he's a cursed trooper. And these were not taking any damage, yeah? Okay, so we got the mech and the assault trooper here still left. Not the worst. Come on, micro missiles. Mr. 45 on that guy, okay.
No mercy.
We currently do not see anything over here. So let's get some vision. Ah. Look who doesn't have any cover anymore.
Ooh, shiny like a boss. Yet another senseless act of awesomeness.
Alright. Tracking shot this guy. Fall back into cover. Okay, we got an assault trooper friend. We got a almost dead Pathfinder and an almost dead shield bearer. We don't no longer have an assault trooper friend. Still got a mech friend though. You don't have line of sight to your targeting shot target. Okay, that's fine.
That's why I'm the queen.
What's happening here? I don't think I've had this before during a mission. I know about the artifacts that you sometimes get during the geoscape, but not during a mission.
Onward.
Alright, hello.
The more abhorrent the creature, the more satisfying the kill.
And that is that.
Target down.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, raging fury from his vacation. It's like, ah, this is how it's looking here. Okay. And that's how you foreman a 19 to 21 supply rate, I guess. You better hope that you get liberated Advent, that you can just throw at the enemy and who take the shots for you. The only damage we took was, I'm not blaming anyone in particular, but somebody in chat gave me wrong information about the explosion of the torture.
Go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
He should go into a haven as a resistance mech now.
Ending this menace once and for all.
Andre, thanks for stepping by. Have a great rest of your evening.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Alright, Locked On or Predator or Resupply? I think it's gotta be Locked On. Man, I want a trigger happy PCS here. Stat. Okay, now this is the weird thing. I guess we're taking Rupture. Yeah, we're taking Rupture. And we are getting a sticky bomb. think, maybe. No, yeah, let's get Sticky Bomb. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Fusilier with pistol. It seems counterintuitive. 6 Elerium cores. That is huge. Right, we got Pathfinder corpses from this. That means we can, since we did the Pathfinder Res and Death project, we can do, can get Pathfinder armors now, right? Ooh. Man, which one? We have one Flame Viper corpse, right? Do you get the Flame Scale Vest or do you get the Seething Rounds? Yeah, that's possible that I took that. So that sounds like something that I would do. Yeah, I think so too. Can we afford that? Yeah, we can, I think. Well, I guess the question is, what else do we afford ourselves right now? Decisions. What's the hold up with the infirmary? Is 150. Although, so my min-max soul doesn't want to build an infirmary here, right? Like, this should be ring and resistance comms, like everything where you can staff gremlins, even though it makes no sense, right? If you have 2 buildings already that are taking up all the 4 gremlins, then who cares about the other slots? Yeah, the ring. It's definitely, maybe that we just start building that, because that's fairly cheap. Ish.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
The problem with the ring is I don't think we have the personnel to run covert actions, really. I still kind of wanted to do this because it... Okay, now it has trauma and soldier wounded chance. The fuck is trauma even? When the month ticked over, this had no impact here. There was nothing on the side. No risk, no trauma. Is it the chosen activity that's causing the trauma? The other question is... Okay, so the good news is this supply rate was coming from Indonesia. So this is down to strength 2 now. So that's going to make that jailbreak a little bit easier again. Okay. Lose soldier for 30 days. That okay, it's nothing to worry about. It's just really bad.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
30 days is a long time to get a freaking resistance mech. But I'm wondering here, if we... Okay, 2 corporals, huh? If we just throw 2 corporals in here. And then for the last 2 slots, we just throw in 2 shifts. And at least get a mech in 7 days. I'm not sure if the value of having resistance mech is worth the whole hassle. Can a shift get trauma? I don't know. They're never talking about it. What's the timer? Yeah, that's my feeling. Like, this is like, if there's so much negative stuff that can happen, then resistance mech and free XP for 2 people for a 7-day mission just doesn't seem worth it. We have 13 days until supply drop. We can just check once we have the resistance ring in 6 days to do a proper operation. Trauma sets willpower to 0. Okay. Well, I got 1 hijacker, and he failed all the hacks last mission. Except the important one. Yes, we're still scanning Templar HQ for now. Let's do these other 2 missions, and then we'll see where we're at in regards to HQ assault, and then also all the other stuff here. Okay, so we get this weird thing, right? Investigate Advent troop movements. Capture a target in a vehicle. We've got a Gunner, Marauder, Reaper, Shadow Grenadier Reaper, Infantry, and Spark. Yeah, I would assume then, if it sets your willpower to 0, that it could just give you negative perks. Alright, let's start a fresh prediction, and hopefully this time I'm not gonna cancel it because of, you know, the incident.
The spokesman has sent word of an alien collaborator moving through this area in an Advent transport. Apparently the loss of this individual...
Yeah, I actually, that's something I want to do as soon as the next, the alloy plating finishes.
...vehicle and neutralize the VIP, along with any hostile resistance. They prefer we bring the target in alive, but use whatever means necessary.
I was looking at the stats of the alloy shifts, and it's kind of nice. And shredding 2, it's not bad.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Occultamento squadra in corso.
I don't like that we're so close to the objective. This feels very vanilla map pot layout here.
I'm reading you.
Really not liking this right now.
Posizione confermata.
I don't see you running anywhere.
On the move.
Look who it is.
Okay, I've got two groups over here. So maybe that's actually something we want to clear out before we head in this direction.
Move, move, move!
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
So I'm wondering if we just kill the drone here, because it's kind of really blocking our way, shadow up, and then maybe get a grenade in on these guys. Probably not this time. We can probably, with shadow, we can probably go up to here. That might be in throwing range for these guys. So who's gonna kill the drone? And do we just play it safe and go in overdrive? No, let's keep overdrive for next turn.
At least I hit my targets. Fight.
Okay, interesting. Interesting move.
The shadows. Finally. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the looks department.
Oh, who would have thought? That is actually really bad. Who would have thought they would have faceless here? And why did they reveal me? Excuse me, I'm in shadow. I have one tile detection range. Hmm. Seriously? I hate this game so much. What a piece of shit game. Why is anyone playing this? Okay. Lenny, what do you say? Can you one-shot this thing? Probably not. We need to we're gonna stun the faceless. We're gonna probably just face tank the Celatid. Kill the Bioass. With nuke, hopefully not activating this group over here. Oh, Can't attack there. I'm one tile off. That's just great. I'm fairly certain if I go here near to the face. Like, this is nonsense, right? Faceless doesn't normally reveal a Reaper. I'm not sure if this is something related to the way this mission works. Some special rules for this mission type that is not set up correctly. You're telling me Faceless have new abilities? No? Like, losing my 4-turn cooldown to some janky stuff is just not what I enjoy about this game. Just don't want to get too close to the assault trooper. Does the assault trooper have grenades? He has a mag grenade, yes. So I also don't want to group up. At the same time, I also don't want to get too far away. I'm not happy right now. Not happy at all. Oh yeah, perfected guards. I am double guard then. Cool.
Guess I better be more careful. Maybe the elders will forgive you.
Yeah, it's a tradition on this channel here to get jet kills.
Not exactly.
We might just stun the Faceless again, because I don't see how I'm killing that this turn. Not sure if that's what I want to do here. Alright, hold that thought. Definitely gonna overdrive this turn.
Maximum overdrive.
I mean, I can still blame you for this, I just shouldn't, probably. Just go here.
I feel light on my feet.
Anyway, still haven't pulled the whole map, so we still got good chances for that. Okay. Part of the issue was definitely our frickin' spark not doing work. See the faceless from there. Okay, now we gotta. I think we gotta stun this guy again. Okay, stun worked. Then, how about get close and personal with that snake? Yeah. I get it. It's the Dark VIP. Lenny, why? Come on. Why roll minimum damage there? Eccolo. Well. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Slice the sectoids, and then we can blitzkick the Viper, the snake. Lenny shoots here. And somebody's gonna get... Oh, there was another trooper back there somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. So it looks like we triggered another drone, okay. Right. Well, you only have one shot, one target. Okay. Then I guess we go for the drone. Wonderful. How am I supposed to capture that VIP? Oh, Poison Cloud. But I have guard up. I thought guard protects from that.
Maybe you need to slow it down. Crude, not effective.
Oh, he's bleeding. Okay, so he's gonna die. Perfected guards. Oh, are you telling me I'm poisoned? Don't think you're in range for that. For a paramedic. Maybe we can do something though. Run you through the Overwatch. You have a regular grenade. We could blow up the car. Or we could just probably... Plasma blaster this.
You were programmed for this.
Not quite. Alright, so my plan here was... do this. I don't think you can get in range for... Well, we can paramedic heal to over here, but then we're standing out in the open. But the last guy is all the way over there, and this pillar is in the way. Maybe we'll be fine.
Be right there.
Ce la posso fare.
Like that loot. Blow them up good.
Live to dive another day.
Never-ending stunts.
You really don't have any idea what you're doing, do you?
Dependent on whether or not it's found in a faceless infected region. Oh, this is in... No, hang on. There are no faceless in this region where this mission is in. Unless it spawned before... We had a full retaliation, the reinforcement retaliation, where we rescued everybody. So everybody's confirmed no faceless. Unless, of course, it spawned before that retaliation finished. That might be what's happening. Alright, how do we handle those that guy on Overwatch here? Also, hello, Rashi. A lot of fun stuff here that definitely shaking things up. Oh, come on. This is. I'm not sure I can take it today here. I guess we're killing the faceless then. And Jet, of course, cannot get flank. Wonderful, wonderful. So how did I not have autoloaders for my Spork? You know what? We're just gonna Overwatch him with the shotgun here.
Liberty, prosperity, democracy.
Yeah, all of that. Can we flank that guy? Yes. And of course, it didn't trigger the Overwatch. Tell me about it. Oh, I'm also now on a very, very tight get out of here timer.
Ce la posso fare. Arma pronta. Ricevuto, fuoco di soppressione.
Somebody remind me, the first Pathfinder armor goes to Nuke, that's for sure. That needs to happen. I mean, that evac is not super far away, so I think we can actually try to do something with Overwatches here. Can't wait for none of those to go off. No, don't. Okay.
You will never destroy our way of life. Let's move.
Oh no.
Let's go feed these guys some humble.
Oh, that is not at all what I was planning for here. Why are there still enemies here? Oh, not supposed to be any more enemies? Okay. Shit.
I'm compelled to agree.
It's 10 to 12. Did the VIP count for 2? Like VIP and faceless? Because yeah, it probably did. Okay.
Avete visto?
So,
It's a shot here. 33? That's terrible. Guess you don't have shooting sharp. And I am just like one tile away from getting an Overwatch on that priest. I'm kind of tempted to just stand on the open. The priest is gonna move, right? Because he's flanked, and maybe we get the Overwatch.
Democracy conquers all.
And then the big question is what Lenny does. There's a 5% chance that we kill the biotrooper here.
Show you how a real hunter operates. Going.
Team Medbay. Yeah, the thing is, I'm a little bit concerned that the priest is just gonna stasis me. And then it doesn't do anything for us. I wish, you know, perfected guard. Just give me one charge of guard at the start of the turn. Don't make me press the button. Yeah, let's see. Priest doesn't care about being flanked, just cares about doing damage to me. A bio-faceless? Isn't that a little bit early for those? That's a lot of hit points.
Kill confirmed.
Piaciuto? Going.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Here.
Yeah. That's the feeling that I'm getting here.
On the move.
Per me va bene.
On my position.
Yeah. Despite all of this, proper evac formation, ladies and gentlemen.
Estrazione confermata.
Okay.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, I guess one of these wounds was me being reckless, and the other one was the nonsense reveal on the Reaper. But other than that, there was certainly, you know, of all our missions, this was a mission. I had to play around with the filter. I'm not sure what this... Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
I never thought that Shen would be into robots, but, you know, whatever. Not gonna judge. Yeah, that was totally, yeah. Last turn evac is not something we've had in a while. But then again, it's not the typical long war get swamped by reinforcements if you don't evac in time.
Have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Yeah, is it a instant launch troop column, or is it gonna be like a with timer, like the covert action one?
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Alright, give me some flush. Give me some salt. Give me some... I don't even know what we're doing with you. Second wind? Yeah, that's close enough. It's not, but then again, like, we have shit mobility. When are we ever gonna be in a position where an enemy gets close to me? Like, she's gonna be at the back of the squad. I'm kind of really wondering if second wind, you know, using a medkit on unit gives bonus action points. Does this work with Arc Welder? I guess I'm not using a medkit. I'm just healing a unit.
You know, we're doing the weird stuff. I want to try it out again. I mean, how often are we healing somebody? How often is somebody gonna get close enough to rush us that's close enough is gonna fire? It's probably both are gonna be a once every 10 missions kind of encounter, so I don't think it's gonna break the character one way or the other. Okay, so we didn't get jack shit from the mission. We didn't get any rewards. No, we were at 99 intel, weren't we? Fairly certain we were at 99 before the mission. Unless, no. Alright, we're gonna have the jailbreak here next, but we are also about 3 hours into the stream, so I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. If somebody could check what our numbers were before the mission, that would be really appreciated. I thought we were at 99, and I also think the mission said it would give like 30 intel, 80 supplies or something like that. And we certainly didn't get any supplies. So yeah, but that no. So I know we boosted the supply rate. Look, I'm. If somebody wants to go through the VOD and check what the numbers were, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do it after the break. But I'm gonna need like 5 minutes here, so we're gonna take that. I'm gonna leave you with the pause screen and the pause music, and I'll be back in 5. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue in a bit. Alright, alright, we're back. Turn off the music. Alright. So before the mission, before we launched the mission, we were at 99 intel. We're still at 99 intel. The mission rewards were listed as 30 intel and a point of interest. And of course, the troop column, right? I'm totally okay with, hey, it was a setup, you're not getting the troop column. But even the flavor text said, at least we get some valuable intel out of this. No, we didn't. So I don't know how to spawn a point of interest, but I'm totally thinking it would be okay to just console in the 30 intel, because apparently that's not working correctly. Or what do you guys think? No, like the mission reward that's listed. That is like, the mission reward is right, you know, the resistance asks us to do the thing, and here's the reward you get for doing the thing. They're not gonna pay us just because the information they had was wrong. Okay, thanks, Reshi. Thanks for clearing that up. So I'm totally okay with that. Just, you know, getting nothing feels a little bit, that makes me sad. But if you think that might have been just a mistake, if you're saying you're supposed to get that, and I checked at the end of the pause here, I checked the VOD. We were at 99 intel when we were launching the mission. Get mission XP. And I get to have a good time and hang out with all you fine folks. Like, that is reward enough for me. But for the campaign? Alright. I'm just gonna go here. What is it? Add resource? Yeah. I do that not often enough. Give resource, I think. Intel 30. Ah. Done. Sorted. No hard feelings. Carry on. Well, I'm definitely waiting for alloy plating before we launch the HQ. If we launch the HQ with laser, I don't think we're gonna wait for advanced magnetic weapons, though.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time. Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I'm still torn here. Let's do that mission, then we have everything back at base, and then we can decide how we spend our time here. I still don't think we're gonna do another liberation here in this region anytime soon. Alright, let's do the Strength 2 jailbreak. A good old 7 to 9 advantageous cover. Jailbreak, Miner, Biobarrier, Seer, Specialist, Grenadier. Ooh, I also really want my Miner on the HQ Assault, though. So yeah, good thing to wait for this. Avenger defense on the 6th of May.
Hang on, why did you only have ballistic weapons in May though? That's the real question here, Lenny. Seems like a skill issue. Vanilla. Yeah, I don't know what research speeds in vanilla are. Yeah, fair enough. If you had ballistic SMGs across the squad. No, it's just so I can hopefully cheese the assassin again. Right? Chosen shows up on the HQ.
Position ist verschleiert.
Fancy new Tetster map here. But it's actually fixed now. I think the map was broken. You couldn't go up here. Now you can. There's some weird evac point though. Okay, so this building only has this one ladder here on this side. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, so who wants to go first here? Flaps.
Yeah, right.
I'm so curious to see 8 to 10 damage. Interesting.
Headed worm needed.
Yes.
This is like, this is gonna be all enemies right here in this little area. I can already tell you. That's what I'm feeling.
Schon dabei.
Entdeckung!
Sure, you have a very different sense of what is interesting.
On
the move.
Okay, hello. I mean, they are all lined up, hey? But I just don't know. Don't know how trickshot works, yeah? If trickshot works, I mean... Now it's saying 5 to 7. It was saying way more... Why was it saying 8 to something else earlier? 8 to 10. I don't know. But we do have an AP grenade, and this looks like AP target, so we might just do an AP opener here in a second. Or throw a mine on those guys.
Good thinking.
Oh, bonus damage when on cover. Gotcha. If we had rescue protocol, we could do some more not in cover shenanigans.
Got it.
Halter Position!
Great. I love waiting.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
I mean, we could, you know, say loot schmoot and just delete these guys. That is not a terrible option. I kind of want to keep moving forward in the process. You know, let's just do it. Let's just pop. Oh, it doesn't even break concealment. Oh, I thought if I really forgot how broken remote start is. Override disorient. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I can do it.
Alright, more of these guys. Can we get eyes on that drone here? That was somewhere on this side. Apparently not.
Let's move.
Okay, it gives me eyes on the drone. Does it give me hacking eyes? It does not. Alright, in that case...
Gotta get moving.
Gotta get moving indeed. Risk that they reveal me? Nah, maybe a little bit. Oh, where else am I gonna go? It's fine.
Sure. Fine. Don't have all day.
Feindliche Gruppe entdeckt.
Okay, this is fine. We got a guaranteed shutdown with a potential kill over there. But I guess we're activating everything here, one way or the other, so we might as well AP them. I feel like I'm missing out on the rapid deploy flashbang, but now let's just AP those guys. I said a destroyer command of 9 health. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out. It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
Hate the shield guy. Look, I'm just saying, we could teleport... No, can we teleport here? No. Ah, the teleport range is so ass. Like, I can run at almost as... could have teleported here and then zoop, 4 targets in a line. That would have been so, so nice. I'm gonna shut down the drone here later anyway. I just want to see what else we're gonna do here. Can incendiary those two, or how about a blast mine on... Good thing we blew up the car. I think this is a decent one. Sure. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the radius of that was and where I can safely go. That was probably not the smartest move. Okay, I guess we can deduct that, right? It's right under the celatid. Like 5 tiles. I think this is safe. Okay, that certainly helps. Alright, let's do this. I do have rescue protocol, so we can actually do these kind of shenanigans. I think I can teleport here and then just shoot this guy, maybe? That's not gonna do enough damage to kill him one way or the other. What are you gonna do? I think you're just gonna hack the drone. Not much else we can do, honestly.
Another design flaw.
Zone of control is still active when this thing is shut down. That seems like something that shouldn't work that way. I mean, look, if we teleport here, our aim is going to be reduced by zone of control because it just is.
Das ist es, oder?
Don't go to sleep.
Would you look at this?
The explosion killed the celatid. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! One of the rabbits is burning. I'm sure I have a medkit on my specialist, right? Yes, I do. I probably have a medkit on somebody else also. Yeah, you know what? You do that.
Das kann ich machen. Wo soll ich es hinbringen?
Nicht schlecht.
Okay, so we need to hack the cell door, which we can do from here.
Cover me. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
I'd like some more intel, please.
I found another entry.
Alright, so I think I'm just gonna run you over there. Grab that loot. Can hear somebody yelling. Anyone else can hear somebody yelling? I think somebody was yelling there. We would never have any of our rebels that we're trying to rescue die in a explosion from some sort.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. How do you have two moves though? Oh, you know, the rebel moves refreshed after we hacked the door. I like this little, totally not bugged interaction. Well, the rebels in the second cell couldn't get out. You're fine.
Yeah, sure. Yoink.
Really? Gone all the way over here, and all I got was an underbarrel shotgun and an underbarrel flamethrower. Oh well. There's too many civilians in this map here.
Executing.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Time the motor.
They're gonna be very helpful. They're totally not gonna be faceless, and I totally did not put a Haven Advisor in place to help with that. Hashtag not a faceless. So are evac locations completely randomly placed, or is this something like set up during mapping? Because holy crap's that an annoying spot up there.
Bestätigt.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What did I do? What did I get away with this time? I mean, this was a straightforward mission. Reinforcements, I'll be fine. No, it's a bridge.
That is confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yes, there's water. Bridge with like some bridge checkpoint tower things.
Sure thing. Advancing on target.
Verstanden.
Hold on, I'm coming.
TPY in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Weitere Feinde im Anmarsch.
Yeah, I know. Like, the regular viewers are not used to that you can actually win hack rewards. That's not something we usually do on this channel, but I thought I'd change it up today a little bit, right?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Successfully not cheesed the mission. Did one time I didn't do a prediction for the mission? We have flawless? I'm very sorry.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I'm mostly sorry that we didn't have the prediction.
Spirits are gonna be high around here. We
No
might have to
promotion.
resupply the bar.
Yeah, you definitely noticed that we blew up some loot there. Alright, please tell me we have some nice high size stat rookies here. 31 and a 29, that's not bad. Also like that the one we had in reserve, it's all same nationality here. Kinda lines up. Targeting training, supply crate extraction. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the debris.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
That means we have currently one guy working here, two guys working here, Gremlin here. Okay, we can't start anything new. Cool. We need more engineers. We need more engineers. But I think we're gonna look at this now, right? I don't think there's, unless we want to wait for the alloy shift. I don't think so. No, I think we're fine.
Setting course for Chile.
So I want I guess Fusilier sniping is not terrible, although I'm not 100%. I kind of don't want to get a auto sniper. Is there even a laser auto sniper? I'm not even sure. I don't think so. Okay, so my I don't want to buy a laser auto sniper is defeated by, yeah, that doesn't even exist. So minor bio barrier, sure. That duo goes in here. I do like that we have improvised grenades here on a grenadier. So that might come in handy. You are bonded with Alex, which is our survivalist, secondary sniper. Works for me. Then I'm thinking Hitman. For scouting. But I guess the main question is, can we can't build battle scanners, right? So how are we gonna get the assassin? I mean, we could bring a scanning protocol Shiv on the assaults. I'm not 100% convinced if that's really what I want to do here, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we actually wait. And then this could be our squad. Ally Shiv for the 8th spot. We have technically 2 scouts, right, with mines. We have grenades and mines for AoE. Although the mines are probably going to run out very, very quickly in the mission. Double sniper. Strong frontline here. By the way, can we build something for the biobarrier trooper here? Like a reinforced bioshield. Is this 10 more dodge, 1 more armor, and more damage for the shield attacks? Oh, is the Biotrooper alloy armor? Oh, poison acid chrysalid immunity. Yoink. 12 health. 3 armor, 45 dodge. I mean, I think I want a agility PCS on him, but I'd rather have 5 supplies. I think he should smile more, right? This is kinda not getting me the right vibes. Well, either way, let's wait for the alloy shift so we have something. I think like planning for the assassin just makes sense in that mission. So that being said, set up a bunch of people to go on this smash and grab.
Indonesia.
Definitely want our Templar to get back into action. And also take advantage of his stuff. What are we doing here? Supply crate extraction, yeah, right. Honestly, I'm wondering if I don't take the Fusilier to the HQ, but rather have my sharpshooter and survivalist there. I mean, HQ is kind of a great Fusilier mission, huh? Because you can kind of actually start getting some Fusil points. But bringing the other two would work better in terms of bondage. Then I don't have to, you know, split up my bond teams. I kinda like that. Sure, I think we can go with Grenadier here. Alloy shift is in the making, yes. It's like 3 days until it's complete. Okay, Predator armor here. We also have that healing stuff. We could grab some stuff here. Yeah, we can do that. No problem. Let me just send out that squad.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Made you invisible though. Okay, there we are. Game just needed to generate something. I'm not sure I'm 100% feeling this so far. British mail too. Do we like the mask or do we not like the mask? I mean, I don't want to spend hours customizing soldiers, but this mask looks kind of weird. Yeah, that we can. That makes sense. Hang on. First of all, though, I feel like a good old. How about a good old Hyperion helmet from Enemy Within? Is that here? Was that what that was called? Well, why are you standing here? You okay. Well, anyway. Welcome, you're welcome. Do we scan for healing or do we scan for something else? Are you gonna be always standing here now in the trophy room? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we should probably scan for healing. He's even... You can move now, soldier. At ease.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Yeah, 9 wounded. I blame that Faceless Reaper reveal. See, now it doesn't matter if we scan somewhere, we're better off healing anyway. The fuck's this? Yeah, I'm not falling for that again, or am I? Guys, we're getting a free troop column mission here. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you. Why do you keep fooling me? Yeah, I do want to. I mean, we gotta run missions, right? You need to get XP on your people. I'm just not sure if this is the mission I want to do, or if I rather want to see if we get Lib 1 in Indo. Can be used to check if you're faceless in the Haven. I feel like that's a very unreliable check. Like, again, we had the mission here, and I know we don't have faceless here. But we don't know when it spawned, if it's... Well, hang on. Now I'm actually curious. So... we had the... Requiem Faceless Ambush _B mission on the 11th, and we had the Haven Retaliation on the 4th. So if it also spawns in with a 9 to 10 day timer or something like that, then it probably spawned before we had the Haven Retail. I like that we have the actual internal name here, though. I feel like the other one didn't have a fancy special icon here, huh? So maybe it's the real one this time? I don't know. Okay, now it is the Strength 5 region, potentially going up to Strength 6. So this might be very dicey. And I don't want to bring the people that are going to go on the HQ, right? I mean, Lenny knows what's up, right? He's done that before. He's played the game. He knows the tricks of the trade. So has Dominga. They know where to shoot to get the VIP. I think this region is just gonna become worse and worse, right? We have like 16 vigilance or something here. Like this is... It's the typical starting region intel spike. That always happens. Oh, it has this insane infiltration timer, right? Like, screw it. If we just have a 3-day timer, just throw the spark on it. And maybe... 4-day timer. Okay, so we're gonna... If we want the spark on the HQ, we're gonna delay it by a day or two to get him back. depending on whether or not we boost this. Maybe we don't need the spark on the HQ. He doesn't have Shredder yet anyway. Maybe we can wait another day. Why is Nosh standing around here now? Come on now, Nosh. Get out of the spotlight. This is incredibly silly and I like everything about it. He's also gesturing around. Give us some privacy here. Oh, hi, you come here often? Anyway, I would like... Seriously. Would like that. I would also really like... the Pathfinder armor and maybe another Trooper armor. Oh, you know what we should get? Here, this. For everybody. Why didn't I bring that on the other mission? Alright, everybody has plating. Do we have some money left? No. Shame. Oh, it's a bonding ritual. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted this a tier 2 gremlin, but I'm not gonna fly to the black market now.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, we're actually in 28 hours ready to launch the HQ. So we're not just not gonna bring the spark. It's fine. Could bring Jet for a backup sniper, backup scout. I don't know. Den Mama. We're not doing anything in the proving ground? Oh yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, let's get some money. I don't know how. Not sell the other swords. I feel like we have enough laser swords to not need those, hopefully. Let's sell a couple more cores. I can sell the weapon crate. Basic scope, yeah, okay. Fuel line. Shotgun. Are we... I feel like I'm definitely not bringing these RPGs anymore. Maybe we should really just get rid of those. Yeah. Why would I sell an elite laser sight? Or is that a hint that, hey, you should really be equipping that on a soldier?
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Alright, we said Grenadier, Miner, Barrier, Sharpie, Survivalist, Hitman, Bond pair, Bond pair, Bond pair, nice. Then let's get the alloy shift. Oh man, that looks fancy. Can I give, if I were to build a Mark II Gremlin, can I give that to the alloy chef? No. Boo! Boo, I say. He's behind me again, right? Isn't he? Yeah. Hey, Glisa, hello, hello. I guess we could just grab the Overlord for the last slot. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate this. This I'm starting to hate a little bit. I'm sure it's gonna fix itself. Oh, you're also in the weapon equipment screen? Come on now. Enough is enough.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, I could give it to a miner. I'm not sure if that's the best candidate though. The thing is, we don't really have that many people that are using assault rifle. We have the infantry, who I wanted to give it to but forgot about, and that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Alright, let me get a couple more platings here. If he's gonna be standing there for the rest of the campaign, this is gonna be really awkward. Awkward. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we could get Den Mother for the last slot. But we already have a officer-ish. You know, we have one command. Okay, and focus fire. Like a second support character, I'm always a little bit, not convinced about. I think we'll be fine. I'm just still debating if I want to get the assault rifle in here, the marksman carbine. It is a really good weapon. But probably that's the thing. Like, how much are we going to be shooting? Well, we have 3 mines and a grenade. Once those are gone, the only thing we have left is shooting. So maybe switching is the right thing here. Then Keeper starts with combat presence, yes. let me grab the scope, grab the underbow flamer. And do we have a loader maybe? Sure. So, Keeper instead of Overlord. Yeah, maybe having 3 snipers against the Assassin is a little bit risky because of the positioning. So let me just see here. What did we have? Like, the combat presence as a ghetto command is nice. Also getting her some XP is nice. She has Cautious, which is terrible, right? Cautious is chance to hunker down after your first action. The first move action, okay. Maybe it's not that terrible. Wait, that's what? Squad side. Well, the question, here's the real question though. Do I want to shell out another 20-ish supplies for another laser sniper? Yeah, but she has squad sight. Why have her work with a normal rifle in range of the enemies? I don't want her to get injured, and I don't want to move anyway, because if I move, she hunkers down, or has a chance to hunker down because of the negative perk. Well, no, she has squad sight then to the enemies and line of sight to the own team, where the combat presence goes. Like, you don't combat presence the enemies. Decisions. So here's the thing. There's a middle ground between, you know, in the back, outside line of sight of the enemy, but in line of sight of your own squad, so you can put combat presence on people that need it. Without exposing yourself to enemy fire. That being said, I don't want to build another sniper rifle, not another laser sniper. So maybe we just give her the laser rifle, and maybe she does mostly support ability stuff. We do have resupply ammo on her, right? So she can reload people with the AP rounds. We don't have the seething rounds ready yet, no. Okay. In that case, though, I kind of want to give you an experimental magazine. Put the ammo into that, so that we have room for a nanoscale vest, because I don't like the low health. I don't think so. So, and here's the thing, please. It's totally okay if people have suggestions in chat to say something like, hey, I would do this. That's fine. The moment you say you should do this, that's backseating. Get the fuck out of here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Wow, Jet, that's some extreme backseating. How dare you? Alright, smash and grab. Think I'm still... Oh, you know what would also help? What I should be doing? I should be putting on intel, people on intel. Right, projects. Now that we got some monies, we can do bioalloy plating, 15 supplies for alloys. Probably worth it. And in the proving ground, we could do talents, battle scanners.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Alright, let's take a look what useful covert actions we get. None.
Maybe we should try something new.
Kinda not what I was hoping for, is it? Guess recover loot is not terrible. This is gonna take some getting used to. Like 4 people for covert actions all the time. "15 days for recover loot covert action? Is that normal? Is it just because we don't have anyone in here just yet? Great. Yeah, but it didn't have an ambush chance. Like the 4 people recover loot covert action doesn't have an ambush chance. The 2 people steal corpses does have an ambush chance. Let's see, it doesn't have any rank requirement. Well, I guess the rank requirement is failure chance. Do we want a watchdog aspirant? Bond? Maybe. First of all, let's check out if we do like here a couple sergeants, what the failure chance is. What? What happened there? So we're still at 17% with 4 sergeants. That's wild. Like 4 sergeants in 11 days, they can run 2 missions. That gets me way more than this and doesn't get somebody then injured for 10 days and traumatized with 0 willpower for 30 days. Alien loot usually is like alloys, crystals, and maybe 1 or 2 Elerium cores. Unless this is completely changed, but, you know, it's the whole black box where we don't know what we're getting. Yeah, I think maybe the skirmisher is the better option here. It's also gonna take sergeants, but only 3 of them. It's guaranteed, so it can't fail. No ambush chance. And gets us another soldier. Yeah, but trauma is not gonna go away, right? Or is that just because of the chosen action that's currently in effect? Yep. So here's like my best guys are staff sergeants, right? So in order to have a reasonable success chance on this, I would probably have to bring 2 staffs. Let's see if we can get failure chance to 0. How much it would take, right? Say we put 2 staff sergeants in, 2 sergeants. Like, doesn't currently matter who's in here. No, we're still at a 9% failure chance. 3 staff sergeants. We can't get the failure chance out of the way. With 3 of my highest ranking soldiers that I have currently, and I don't feel like I'm behind on XP. Yeah, let's get the skirmisher. Like, but that's kind of out of whack there, the balancing, in my opinion. Alright, and then we can't bring everybody because some people are already like skirmisher marked or anti-skirmisher marked. Well, I guess we'll see. How are we looking for injuries? 4 people still wounded. Damn it. Okay, 3 days for nuke, 13 days still for off-tanker. That is so rough. Illogical is about to be back, and that guy there. Then again, we do have the dark event that Avenger scanning is worthless, so we might as well heal.
Now operational.
Alright, let's get you in here. Carry on for now. That's the problem. I guess 7 days for rookie site training? That is not vanilla, right? That's double what it normally is. Or am I misremembering now? Well, technically, Xen, we have the Overlord, but somebody was faster there. We can throw the Gremlin in here. Also, looks like we have one spare engineer sitting around doing nothing useful.
Scilab upgraded.
Okay. I don't want to get put an actual scientist in there. Maybe once we get a proper lab going here and have like additional scientist slots, then we can spare one. I feel like not vanilla, right? I'm thinking Long War for Chosen base. Or even Mod Jam, Tet Jam base. I think basic site training without a scientist staff is 4 days for the first promotion. But I might be off. I don't know. But 7 days feels long. I guess 6 days now already. Just by waiting a second. Yeah, it's probably just although there shouldn't have been any time passing, right? While we are on the screen. We weren't in the geoscape, were we? The second guy is the 6-day one. Maybe it scales with size score? Maybe there's some randomization in there? Could be, could be. I mean, since we have two, you know, let's just see. If we put one scientist in here, then we go into still 4 days for magnetic weapons, and both of these are now 4 days. Okay. Alright. Indonesia is down to strength 1. And that strength did not go to South Africa. Interesting. Well, strength 1, supply crate extraction. Let's see how many we get. I mean, Vanilla Spark still has overdrive, which is pretty good button to press. Yeah, Vanilla Psy was just, you know, put one guy in there repeatedly until they have all the skills, and then they come out as a super soldier.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
So I'm assuming this second site does not break concealment, right? Okay.
Up and in this.
It does open the doors on that truck, though.
All systems checked out. ready for combat maneuvers.
The crusade calls.
Why though? You're telling me you can't get there by just running? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure why I ever doubted you.
Why does your face look so familiar?
Ooh. Some frosty snake. Over here.
I go.
Oh, that's not good.
Let us focus on our true
Let's
foes.
kill it.
Hey, rattle value.
Klingt machbar.
Get an Everguard.
Holt mich hier raus!
That's not how that works. Ah, technically,
Your queen.
we get a pistol kill here. Yeah. Where I don't have to use run and gun cooldown, yeah. I mean, the snake not doing anything because it's panicked, I get that. But the Celatid not even attacking? That feels disrespectful. Guess I'm gonna have to use run and gun after all, eh? Okay, so what we can do here is grab this crate, activate more snakes.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Pretty snaky here. That's not the interaction tile, okay. What if we pillar this? Is the pillar not providing cover? I'm not even sure what to say anymore. Yeah, like, it's not buggy on that side. It's not buggy on this side. On this side, though, yeah, fuck you. You're not getting any cover. How about you cover your eyes so you don't have to see this? Yeah, you know what? Just don't get hit. Just grab the crate, AP grenade these two.
Farah, on guard.
Yeah, you better be on guard, you're gonna need it. Right, then we can traverse fire your ass. With a grace, cool. And kill. Even cooler. And then the question is, do we do this? This feels incredibly risky right now. Who's your bondage partner? Field Bear. Oh, we could just get Field Bear out of there. Or we could just get this crate. I mean, they're disoriented. 55 aim. 25% chance to hit me. I do actually have negative dodge. Oh, crap. What if... No, we can't. I was thinking I could just make a side thingamabob here and then see if I can safely grab this crate. That's an interesting preview movement. I think I'm gonna get this crate. I have a feeling I'm not gonna activate the group with the gunner over here. Oh, XCOM giveth and XCOM taketh. And sometimes I'm gonna give and take also.
Natürlich. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those.
No, not my cover crate. It's always awkward. Okay. I guess I can grenade these guys and then teamwork. Maybe? What can I single tile move? Oh, look, now it's cover. I hate this game. Oh man, this is...
Not a chance. I live for a good fight.
Ooh, cover destruction? Who knew that was even possible in this game? I think I need to move far forward. Okay, hang on. I can't actually get in there with the Templar at all. Because we, for some reason, see that gunner and he's just way too close. You don't have a shot. So how much damage is this doing? 3 to 5. So if I go here, I'm like 5 tiles closer. Is this gonna be close enough? I don't know. Elevation is weird. But if I... Okay, let me just see. If I do that with a blend, right? We get the Overwatch and the chance to panic them. Really annoying. It's fine. I'm still doing this. Yeah, but it's my last ammo. It's my last ammo. No success with Rattle. So in that case, I guess we just... Ooh. Hold on. There's no way I can line them up, right? I mean... Seen Stranger Things. In XCOM's weird targeting. We can... I'm not even sure why I'm so excited over there. There's no way I can make this work. I guess we kill one of them. At some point next turn.
Yes. I grow stronger in the light.
Alright, somebody might take some damage here. I think we're gonna... That's so weird that I can't even tracking shot this guy. Yeah, are you gonna eat my Overwatch? You're probably eating my Overwatch. Great, great.
You're going down. Way down.
Das war knapp.
Snake on snake poisoning. Okay, didn't take any real damage. Never mind, took some real damage.
Collect as many as you can. Nothing stops the war.
Here's the thing, if I want to big iron somebody here, I can't go here. I would go like here, and then I can maybe hit both of them. Although I'm not sure what the hit chance is, right? Because he's hunkered down. Are you even in range to attack anybody? No, absolutely not. You're out of grenades. Wonderful. And you're currently poisoned. Okay. There's no way. Like, I can dash for one crate if I ignore all the enemies. I'm not sure that's the best approach. Hallo, Laura. Hallo, hallo.
Schon unterwegs.
That freaking drone there on the second turn. Kinda ruined everything for us, didn't it? Okay. You know what? I'm starting to like Trickshot. I'm not sure what kind of hit chance it rolls, if any.
My unit with my radios are fueled.
Cryo Rocketeer. I really don't want him to rocketeer anyone here. I think we're just gonna bait him with the shields. And if I'm moving, I'm gonna extend my poison duration. So I guess we're just overwatching.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Didn't take the bait.
Sie sind einfach überall!
I mean, I can shoot him, but then I can't follow up really.
I am the swarm.
Give him the tracker. I rarely had a mission where a Templar was so useless. That is terrible.
Leave this to a professional. I'm so scared.
So here's a question. Big iron shot. Should have waited with the teamwork. Should have gone out here, out in the open, taken the big iron shot, and then teamworked myself away. That would have been the play. What are we thinking? What's the hit chance? Let's see. Let's see. What's the hit chance here? Why don't we just go point blank in his face? If 8 is my minimum damage...
Das kann ich machen. Ich habe was gefunden. Habt ihr das gesehen? Hinbringen?
Nein.
I grow stronger in the light.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Bin gleich da.
Rocket jump? That sounds dangerous.
Where are the other crates? One is here. Jeez, really? Out there on a balcony. That's some wild positioning. Maybe we should reposition the evac if we want to get that. And the other one is over there. Okay.
You know it.
Position the evac
Pull back. We can regroup later.
over there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
And then I
Hold
think
tight.
with a dash you can get that next turn. Oh, you're also still there. Yeah, that's fine. So ideally, you're the best candidate to get this one because you can teleport back. No, never mind. I didn't even select you. What? How did that happen?
No time like the present.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
So this is where Mom's been hiding.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, I think we can have enemies that overwatch when they drop in by now, so I think we're gonna wait with everybody here. Make sure that Tetsa, if he wasn't useful in the mission, at least he forces us to stay an extra turn. Alright, so 10 crates, huh?
Why not?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay. I mean, we're doing it for the XP mostly. Getting revealed by the drone always sucks on these missions. Like, this should be a set up everybody, you know, nice Overwatch position, get your tracking shot going, and then just bam, 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 grab all the crates, flawless.
Dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
And not throw out all your grenades on turn one. That was kinda rough.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities.
Alright.
Excellent work as always.
Yeah. Sure, let's get blue screen bombs. That was weird. Okay, so we can take Avenger, we can take Death Adder, we can take Brittle Eyes. Not gonna take Brittle Eyes. Well, if we're gonna go for some Overwatchy stuff, and I think we do, I mean, Sidewinder is so good though. But I kinda wanna have Cool Under Pressure. Just Cool Under Pressure just makes sense because we have Ambush. Then I kinda wanna have Avenger. The thing is, the damage cap from Death Adder kind of makes it very often not super impressive. Like it's like when you think about yeah, you know, it sounds good. You deal as much damage as 50% of their missing HP, and you're thinking about a late game enemy, like, oh, I'm gonna use that on a sectopod, and then you look at the numbers and it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing like 12 damage because my base weapon damage is so low, and I'm just doing twice double base weapon damage. I've never been really I always felt underwhelming to me, like for a special shot. It's like it's basically kind of damage-wise as if it was precision shot, except it then has this special condition of being dependent on the enemy's HP. You know what we're gonna do with Illogical? I'm gonna throw him into an haven. Because if he finds Faceless there, then we get even more loot. No, you're not getting a good sword. Forget about it. Okay, got our first trial by fire officer. That's going to be nice.
Commander, we currently have
no new supplies coming in.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, so let's think about who else we wanted to have as an officer. Hijacker. That was quick thinking. It's his favorite class, so that's why we're doing this. I think I want to get vulnerable here, ideally. $10 to $12, okay. Totally getting us advent troop movements, finding us a troop column mission. Nothing else is gonna happen here. Let's go. Was considering doing a prediction like that, but I was too lazy.
The Resistance has been after an alien collaborator for some time now, and they finally got a solid lead on their location. They're asking for our help in ensuring the target is dealt with, so we're moving in to secure the area. Neutralize all hostile forces standing in your way. If possible, capture the VIP alive. If all else fails, take them out. Menace 1-5, target location.
Take them out, like to dinner? That's way longer. It's rare to see one this long, like the path away from our starting position, I mean, of course.
Moving is always an acceptable risk. Holy crap, his muscles have muscles.
What? Weird thing to say about a drone, isn't it?
Another design flaw.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Robi się tłoczno.
Oh. You thought you were safe taking down that one drone, but no. What about second drone? Okay, I get it, I get it. Sneaky, sneaky. Now I regret using my haywire on that. God damn it, Advent. I don't want to go this way, Lenny. Let's go this way.
Subito.
Subito indeed.
I'm on it.
Let's see what it can do.
I mean Trojan, unlikely. Did Trojan kill the drone on the last mission, where we were still a rank lower? Now the timer is kind of a little bit... The timer is really close. 8 turns to kill all enemies, get there, get the VIP, and get back out here? That seems a little bit wild. I don't think we can actually wait here any longer for the drone, or like set up any fancy ambush. Do I trust you? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna trust you here. I'm not sure I really wanna. What kind of shot do you have? Oh, that's the wrong drone. Okay. I'm just tempted to just open here. I don't have a good answer. What kind of grenades did we get? Gas and laser. Laser's fun.
On my way.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna activate here by putting you into Overwatch and then just activating like this.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Maskowanie przestało działać.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Gotta get moving.
What do we have here? Small ally cache at 967. Maybe take that on the way out.
My gremlin detects an unknown chemical. Like me when I'm on
Ooh. Muton Hunter. That is nasty.
I'm compelled to agree.
Nessun problema, capo.
Have you here? I'm gonna trust that Trojan is actually gonna get the kill. And take 2 Overwatches back here, 3 Overwatches. And they're moving in range, okay.
Su, impegnati.
So much for those overwatches.
Sottofuoco intenso.
Alright, time to get stabbing. There's 4 enemies here, that's not a good sign usually. Aye.
Seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the
Oh.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Oops, all Requiem.
Piaciuto?
Really want to get one of my grenades over there on these guys. I'm wondering... Okay, that's... First of all... We can kill one guy here. I don't think we can kill the muton. Gee, what the fuck? Anticipation? Okay. Let me click on the dedication button, see where we can go. Not really that much farther. We can poison that muton. Cannot laser him. We cannot not really do too much to him anyway. A dash here command into a stun gun. That Requiem guy is gonna be an issue, isn't he?
I'm on it.
Can come up there, so going up top is probably not the best idea. Maybe we just go over here. Let's get you there. Can't flank me here, so that should be safe. So I'm not even sure. Maybe just see. Does he have grenades? I don't know. I am not sure where to put my muton here. Maybe we just come back here. But I'm kind of afraid that this guy has like absurd mobility and comes like up here and then throws a grenade on these two. But I also don't want to get line of sight through the windows. Don't want to group up here. This is gonna make me peek out to this way, and then I'm gonna have line of sight on them. That's also ass. So I guess we just hope they don't have insane mobility.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Okay, and then we're just gonna aid protocol.
Need a little help? It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus
I
on
didn't
what
even...
you're doing and then do it.
Relying on an 82 stun is not the best play we've ever done, but never punished.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Mi stanno sparando.
Okay, overwatching. So, Mr. Requiem guy, sir, I'm assuming you have dominance unless you're suppressed. So maybe Lenny needs to suppress here. As much as I would like to go stab somebody.
Di nuovo in partita. Fuoco di soppressione sul bersaglio.
Then, you're gonna come in here, give me some line of sight on the other assholes. Probably some sort of grenade here. Alright, meanwhile. We don't have the overdrive improvement thingamabob yet. I think I might just have to plasma blaster. Like a mutant hunter is such a nasty unit for this force level.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I feel like mutant hunter is already overtuned for this force level, right? I don't know why then give it extra defense against shit. Seems like fairly unnecessary. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, we have a faceless somewhere over here. We have a mutant hunter. I think I can maybe attack him like from back here. No, this is also poisoned. It's very smart that I poisoned all the tiles. Yeah, that could be the answer. But this is not gonna get easier. We might just have to leave. 6 turns to get to the VIP and get through all this shit. Gotcha's baiting me into, hey, you can totally get here without triggering the Overwatch. Oh, never mind. You're gonna run for this tile, you're visible in this, you're visible in that. That's totally triggering that Overwatch. I could, however...
Get a move on.
Get down here, get down tonight. Interference that.
Heading there now.
Alright. Turning him once again into a problem for next turn. So there was another guy on Overwatch here. A trooper. So I think I'm gonna peek around the corner. See the trooper there, okay. So we're gonna this one's mine the trooper. Then what? Slice the Frost Trooper veteran. And he still hit me. 50 additional defense against him. Defense against the 65 aim plus Overwatch penalty, and he's like, yeah. How about I hit you anyway? And I'm probably way too close to the faceless. Ah, we're gonna have some problems here. And I kinda don't want to be sitting in half cover against that Muton.
All right.
Yeah, we're just leaving. Fuck this mission type, we're not doing that again. Like, not with this timer. This is not. I don't think this is doable in any reasonable way.
This is why you keep me around.
Mobility reduction? Oh, you mean from the chill?
Testing this unit's agility.
On it.
Triple checking where the actual evac tiles are. That was a waste of everybody's time here, wasn't it?
Affirmative.
Fucking grenade cooldown bullshit. Okay, let's just leave.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Yeah, it was just a, you know, a combination, a series of unfortunate events on top of each other that just wasn't feasible. Man, I appreciate everybody voting still flawless, despite I don't think we had a single flawless result today so far.
Again, our brave soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light of the elders. We cannot fail.
Like, so here's the thing, right, with that Mutant Hunter. I mean, let's leave aside whether or not Mutant Hunters are a little bit early in the Force level for the stats that they have. You know? Park that at a different topic. Like, that's a even base Tat Gem topic. I do not like anticipation because it's worded in an asshole way, right? 50% damage reduction against dashing melee attacks. So, you know, as a player, you would think, okay, I'm just gonna go next to him and then use my melee attack, then it's not dashing anymore, right? No, but any melee attack that's connected to a move is gonna trigger anticipation. Maybe lightning strike not, because that's just blue move only. But anything you could potentially use from dashing counts as a dashing melee attack. Which if I move my shinobi next to him and then flash, that shouldn't be a dashing melee attack. Like, the whole anticipation, I can anticipate because the enemy is running at me from halfway across the map, shouldn't apply then anymore. But yeah, that's just my opinion on that perk being kind of a just slap Iron Skin on the unit and call it a day. Or, you know, if you want to do less melee damage. Why do we have 500 different anti-melee perks anyway? Well, back to your regular scheduled nonsense. What even is this mission down here? Oh yeah, smash and grab we didn't take. Well, we can't end the stream on this though. Are we also not infiltrating anything else except for this one there? What's the day? May 20.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
We had intel retaliation on the 5th. We had a full retaliation on the 4th. Now, I'm fairly certain when does the cooldown for the full retaliation start counting? Oh, probably when the mission expires, the precursor mission expires, which is basically so we should be good for another 2 or 3 days before the next full retail starts. Does it when the full retail spawns, or is the cooldown rather on the precursor? That's the real question. I'm just gonna gamble here and take at least 4 more days here on intel everywhere. What do you mean paused? Alright, hang on. Carry on. That's just too much stuff at the same time. Alright, let's first of all give you a battle scanner. Then throw our third rookie in here. 29, that's still good enough for a psionic, right? And for the third one, we're not gonna throw an extra guy in there. Then let's see. We haven't found any recruitable recruits yet. And we'll have a good night. How do you know that that was an actual troop column mission, though? How do you identify that?
Depending on who you ask,
Yeah, nobody asked, Bradford. Nobody asked. Thunder's Roar, Flush, White Flame. Okay. Pillar, Combat Fitness, Hunter's Instinct, Delay Blast, Fireball. Kinetic Rescue. Close the Tired Eyes. Poison Ball, Ball Lightning, Resilience, Lightning Bolt, Searing Lance. Okay. For a change, actually everything's psionic. No, not like usually you have like all the shooty skills in your XCOM row for your psionics. This is all psionic stuff. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Okay, this is Requiem Neutralize Prelude A instead of Faceless Ambush B. Okay, alright, yeah. Well, shame. But then that tells us we don't have any Faceless in our home region, right? Is that my understanding? Yay, 11 people, no Faceless?
Another important step forward in our research.
These magnetic-based...
Alright.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
How are we looking for our injuries? 3 people injured. Like, we only have limited scanning power at the moment, right? Because of the Dark event, but I still feel like not having any missions going is terrible. And we should either be scanning here or maybe making contact. The question is where we're making contact. East Africa is very likely going to be a high vigilance region that's not going to be super helpful to us, except for seeing if it's a high vigilance region and for cooling down. So then the alternatives would be Brazil, full stop. Like here is just going to be then between 2 regions we're working in. Oh yeah, 3.5. I knew there was a catch. I guess we're not making contact. Guess we have to find some lip missions. Every little bit mission finding power helps. So let's scan here. Miranda? I don't think so. Not feeling Miranda today. Troop column though. There we go. Found the troop column. Don't need no ambush crappy faceless mission to find troop columns. We just find them regularly. Vigilant Sitrap though. Alright. And what a timer though. 8 days almost. So we're gonna have some squad side shenanigans. We could bring our trial by fire officer. And maybe a psionic or two. Not sure how viable Soulfire is at the moment. Like, we can't make better psi underlays yet, right? No. So what's the thing that gives you the super early tier 3 underlay? Elerium research, okay. So here's the idea. Where did my idea go? There. Oh, hang on, that's my support grenadier, huh? The problem is with the higher force level, of course, you know, or 2 snipers having ballistic weapons still because they don't get better weapons. It's a little bit of a hindrance. And we have vigilance, and we have a scout class that doesn't get any scout detection range reduction. Yes, squad side. Somebody shooting from squad side is a sniper in my book. How we looking? So I'm kind of thinking I definitely want a mag pistol, or rather 2 mag pistols here. One so that you can reconcile more easily if we need it, and one for your big iron shenanigans. Shoot everybody in the line thing. Could get the better grenade launcher, man. I'm actually not 100% convinced on the grenade launcher choice here so far. Because it's like 3 grenades, and after that it's like, what? Or maybe, you know, maybe AT aim is not terrible. Maybe it's like grenade launcher into shooting. Yeah, maybe I should give a... So the thing is, for the big damage tracking shot hits, right? The auto sniper is just gonna do more damage than a laser sniper. It's the troop column. Mobility is not that important, I'd say. Except maybe for a scout, their mobility might... Oh no, hang on, that's just... Showing incorrect because of pistol secondary, right? We should be at 12. That's fine. Give me the seething rounds. Let me see how it would look if we brought another one. If we brought a second PsyOps. 622. Need 5 engineers for NeuroWhip. Today I learned. Not a huge fan of this loadout so far. It really annoys me that we have these, I'm saying these elite attachments sitting around, and it's like, yeah, we don't really have the right people. Like, this probably should go on the Stormtrooper or on the Assault. The head trigger on the Watchdog, probably. We're all on covert actions right now. We could get an advanced grenade launcher and then double up one of the grenades. I'm not sure which one is going to be the most valuable. Yeah, we could, like, if he ever needs to shoot, then we might make the shot count. Absolutely. Also looking at advanced grenade launcher is 4 engineers. Gee, oh, hang on. Did I say this right? That we also don't have the engineers to buy a Mark II Gremlin? Oh, we don't have extra spare drone racks. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about the bayonet here. Let's just throw some suppressors on these.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Shield deployments. Why though? Probably not force level 6. I want to say like 9 maybe? Maybe 10? Do we have somebody who can like remove... Oh, and biotrooper deployments. Now, Incinerator Flamethrower, right, is gonna remove the shields and still set everybody on fire. I kinda have to take it, I feel like, just to get more missions in. And similarly, Volt is can remove a bunch of shields. And let's see, we have an officer here. Can just hack a drone or so and remove shields that way. Yeah, and you can't remove shields. You're just kind of screwed. Actually, on that note, get this. Probably get this at this point. It's gonna be a rough day for hunting shotguns here. Rough couple of days. Pathfinder armor. Like it. Oh, and yeah, Med Bomber grenades. Also gonna be good against the shields.
Sky Ranger deploy
In position for deployment.
Yeah, biggest concern right now is that we are severely lacking in the shredding department. That's every single campaign I get firewalls early. Hate it so much. So here's a question, right? Can we get the smash and grab here? In 2 days 12 and then we get 50% boost. I don't think we can get to 50% in 2 days in a reasonable way. I don't really want to delay the HQ to wait for this to be ready, so I think we're just gonna skip it. Don't we have the force level table pinned in the Discord, in the Long War Discord?
Well, that would have been an important visitor. Exposed operation. Reflexes, yeah. We need more engineers. Did I mention that? Oh, look. Capture troop movements. No. Huh. On cooldown. On cooldown.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
So the Hunter now has red box as new strength. Is this a... Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherman, what the strength is? Is there something weird? Has there been an update that maybe... Yeah, I guess the nuke button. They can just press the red button and drop the nukes on us. Oh, it's just like the black box, but red. Alright. Shows knowledge increase. Yeah. So... what I don't understand here, like something like an activity like this, does this mean this thing is gonna be in effect for the month? Or is this like a dark event and eventually it's gonna be active when he does this activity? Because we had I think one of the effects last month. Turns attack have a chance to stun XCOM units on hit. Oh, that's gonna be just peachy on the HQ. Lovely. Let me. This time I'm gonna take a screenshot so I know what it is. So I think they had something last time which, increased like covert action, trauma, and injury chance or something. But I never saw it go into effect. So I'm just wondering if the activity is just something that's gonna be active for the month, like a temporary dark event in a way. Great, we can counter the chosen supply rate. We can rescue defectors. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. So here's the thing. Well, I'm thinking that makes the most sense. I think I don't want to play this, but this is not gonna be ready in time. I think we boost the HQ to run it, and then that cancels out the intel retaliation, so we're not losing any of our rebels. Downside is this will probably boost it to 123, so it probably goes down one level, so it's going to be strength 4 instead of strength 5, so we're losing out on 3 corpses, but whoop-de-doo. And of course it costs us 30 intel to boost. But I think that makes sense. Alright, what also makes sense though, considering it's been 6 hours here tonight, that we're not gonna start an HQ assault when we're already over time. So I'm gonna take a save here, and we'll continue that as usual on Tuesday. And yeah, I'll see how it goes. See how often we're gonna get that bait mission for the Totally a Troop column. And yeah, I mean, we had a good run today. I think mostly. Couple injuries here and there. The one retreat from the mission where the map was too big, but other than that, good time. I mean, yeah, we did a 4-man supply raid against 16 enemies. No, 19 to 21, right? Was it? That was a fun one. No one died. It was a good day. Not as many missions on the map as I would like to have, but hey. Also, we got screwed over on the network tower. But yeah. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna check out who we're gonna raid. Well, I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Cheese, who's playing some Arc Raiders. The new big hype. So yeah, check that out. Always a good time over there. I'm gonna call it here. Chat, have a good night. Lenny, Xen, Kavanga, Lyra, Tedster, Sergio, Tout, and everybody else. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll continue on Tuesday, and of course YouTube stuff gonna happen on YouTube. Thank you all very much. See you next time. Bye 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 bye. Good night, Commie.